Alright guys, welcome back in. We'll be doing more Kingdom Hearts 1 tonight. And then we might throw in Half-Life later to continue some of that. So we're going to be on the PS2, of course, tonight. Kingdom Hearts 1. Really impressed by this game so far. So where we left off, we were looking for Alice. So we got to find her still. We've done some grinding. Pretty good. So welcome in, everybody. Panthers Dynamic, thank you so much for the follow here. Much appreciate that. I don't know if they just followed now or if it was like 20 minutes ago or so. Oh, well, either way, thank you so much for the follow here on Twitch. Welcome in. So we're enjoying a nice casual playthrough so far this. So we gotta go find, I don't know where Alice is gonna be. If she's in here maybe. I think we gotta go this way. Nice, really charming game, of course, so far. It's a new RPG. The adventure begins. Oh, shoot. Get him from behind. Piss him off. Oh, boy. Oh, dang. Where is he? Jeez. Get him. Nice, Donald. Spirit shard, okay. Let's grab all the stuff we can get. There's enemies everywhere here. I have another shortcut to the fire spell. Do that one. That. Come on, Donald. Dude, I can't get this thing. More coming in, jeez. There we go. Good experience too, and money. Get up, Donald. There you go. Let's just take a look at this. We're very close to level 11. Very close. After this, maybe we'll go back to Traverse Town. Do we have like Dalmatians to return to, I think? I don't know if Alice is like through here. We'll just explore, I guess, a bit to see. Level up. It was through here, huh? Let's go look in here again. I don't know if she came this way. I love this little area. It's so nice. Like, back in here. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get it. Oh. Some of the fire doesn't always land. It's alright. Where did this guy go? Dude, die. Because we came up here. We jumped on those tables, we lit the light. So I don't mind this grinding early on. We're gonna be, I think, ahead of schedule with our level. Tons of guys in here. Still coming. Get all the bubbles. Donald's down again. Poor Donald, come on. Have any items, huh? More magic points too. Get out of there. Ooh. There you go. We're gonna be rich. Okay. Now look here. Those guys drop magic points. Back to the Queen's castle, huh? So maybe she's got to be somewhere in the woods, or maybe she goes... I don't know. Unless she's in like another world. I don't think she's gonna be though. But there's also like a treasure over there we can't even get to. How to get over there. I was trying to jump up there. Yeah, not sure. Is she gonna be? Let's go back in the bazaar room. Okay, here's the cat. You'll have a better view from higher up. Or where she might be, huh? Come on, Sora. The shadows should be here soon. Are you prepared for the worst? If not, too bad. Oh gosh, what the heck? Dude, what is this thing? Oh man. Boss? Oh, we weren't prepared for this. I don't have potions ready. Oh wow, yep, it's a boss. Shoot. Dude, I don't have potions ready to go. Donald's already down. Dang, hang on. I don't know if we could fight him from there. Dude. Get him, get him, get him. Alright, he's dropping health though too, so that's good. Hopefully Donald will get back up. Come on, Goofy. I gotta go up now. When he's up like that, I think I gotta get up on the chair. Oh, we destroyed the chair. Are you kidding me? Can't reach him. Dude, I can't. Stay away from him. See if I can get up here. Oh shoot. That didn't work. That's it, get him. Alright. God, I can't get the camera to flip around here. Get him with magic when I can. Get out of there, get out of there. I gotta go get health whenever I see that. Alright, we almost have his yellow bar gone. We're doing alright. There we go. Yeah. Dude, the camera's going crazy. I have it locked on. I think that's why the camera's having it. There we go. Come on. Get him, Goofy. Goofy's doing good. Back up here. Shoot. There we go, and a little fire. Get on this again. Oh no. Shoot, I might die. Come on, Goofy, do enough there to hit him. I gotta stay away from him. Donald and Goofy. Chair's back. Can't. Oh, what was that? Just slapped me in the face and killed me. Dang, come on. I don't know where that leaves us off now. Do I still get my... Oh, okay, we're back here. Alright, we can get a better shot at him. I think we can beat him. I think we're high enough level, we just gotta do better at dodging him. It's tough, the camera angle here is not great trying to do all this. It's kind of wonky. Like if you had full control over the camera, like 360, with like the right stick, that'd have been awesome. shot at him. Swing and a miss already. There we go, there we go. Oh, I'm not even hitting him. Get him, there you go. I'll get him with some. There we go. I feel like I should fight him over here. Just gotta watch his flailing arms here. Okay, there we go. Get some health. Yeah, Donald, pick up that health. You're always down. God bless you, Donald, but you're always on the ground here. There we go. As long as I keep dodging him now. Okay, this camera angle is... I'm gonna like take off the auto lock. Nice, nice, nice. Shoot. Dude, I can't see. Sometimes the camera gets stuck on the wall here and I can't like flip it around. See? Alright, nobody die. Shoot. Keep getting him. Keep getting him. He's almost dead. Back up here. See, I can't dodge those arm attacks because I can't get the camera to go. Okay, I can't stand up there anymore because I can't see. That's the one problem with this fight. The camera angles are terrible. Can't see what's going on. This is right around where he killed me last time because we just stopped doing damage and he just hits me with his arms. Gosh, damn it. I'll get him to drop. Oh, he destroyed the table now. It's all up to you, Goofy. Can't do anything. Goofy, get him. He's just coming after me, too. He'll die again. Then Goofy, attack him. There you go. He dropped health. We'll get all that. Get out of there. Alright, Donald's back in the game, go. Gonna leave it up to them now. Keep forgetting I have this dodge move now. Dude, the camera keeps getting stuck on everything. It gets stuck. Like I can't. So they need it so you could just 360 camera whatever angle you want. Because the camera changes too on its own half the time. What, are they attacking him? Get him! Get him, he's gotta be almost dead. They can get him to drop more health. There you go, keep hitting him, keep hitting him. Alright, yeah, see, he's almost dead. This is close. Gotta keep my distance though. I'm fighting with the camera more than anything right now. I have to keep manually turning it around to where I can see. Get him, get him, get him. Goofy can just jump up and attack him a few more times. That'll be good. So get him. Can't see again. Hope all the boss fights don't have this awful camera here. This is like really hard to do. It's like, honestly, the camera is harder than the boss. I'm not even kidding. Like, I could beat him if I could actually see what's going on. It's like it keeps turning on its own. What is it doing? It gets stuck on every piece that's in the room. Come on, Goofy. Come on, Goofy. Get out of there. I'm gonna have to go in for some attacks because they can't. Shoot. Oh, nice. Nice job, Goofy. Nice. That's what I had to do, just hold out until we could beat him. Nice job. That would have been a much better boss fight if you could see. The camera, like it doesn't stay where you move it either, so I'm saying the camera will like turn on its own and get like behind your character when you're trying to like flip it around so you could see where the enemy's coming from. Hope not all the bosses are that hard to manage the camera.
What a racket. How was a doorknob to get any sleep?
Let me grab something. What was that? Sounded like something closed. What was that? This gummy ain't like the others. No, sir. Obtain Navi G piece. Splendid, you're quite the hero. There's something you're missing. I'll give you something. The power of ice. Learn the magic spell Blizzard. Alice, she's not here. She's gone off with the shadows into the darkness. Oh, we're gonna have to find her in another world. Gotta go to a save point to return to our ship. Okay. So she is in another world. Oh, we're like already back at a save point. Okay. Well, let me see. I guess we'll just save it right now. Okay. Let me see with the abilities if we have anything. think we'll keep that. Berserk. Equip. I got those ones equipped. Reduces fire damage. Okay. Guess I'll equip that on Sora for now. And take those out. Can only be used from the menu, so we can only use it here. The tents are still the best. Oh wait, no, a cottage. That was fully restores HP and MP for the entire group. That's pretty good. Okay. Gummy ship. So who knows what world we have to go to now. There's battle level 2. Let's go back to Traverse Town. I think we have to like manually fly over to each world, huh? Oh yeah. I can't tell if I'm flying into the collectibles. Something, a shield. Let me equip my ship with more, but there we go. Shield's fully powered, so we're pretty good. We're landing. There we go. Traverse down. Kind of wish there was a way to like fast travel, because this could become. I don't know. The third game, if you could fast travel, we had to like actually fly. Maybe we did actually have to fly. First district. Come back here and do some stuff before we go to another world. Excited to see what the next world might be. Oh, nice. Lots of money. Definitely do some shopping here too. I don't think we have any more letters. underground cavern. Boom, 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 boom. This guy. We gotta go return some puppies too. Na, 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 na. Currently closed off. Why are they closed? All good enemies. More grinding to be done. Hey, Sora leveled up again. We're like too strong for all these enemies here now. Go to the shop and get some stuff. Got all this money now. We have over like 700. Like over 900. Go. How do we go up there? I think we go this way. What's this? What's this? Spirit shard. Right. So what? I think we're level 12 now. I have to check our status after this fight. There's Donald doing Donald things, just laying knocked out again. So yeah, we're level 12, yep. 149, got a ways to go before level 13. So there's a treasure up there too, on, like, you can see. I wonder how much money we can carry. We're gonna have over 1,000 soon. Yeah, we have over 1,000. Wait, is this isn't the area with the Dalmatians? Okay. So what is? Maybe it's 3rd district. Because this is the Gizmo Shop, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Oh, wait, no, it is. Oh, yeah, this is where it is. There we go. Let's see if they're running around. I don't know if we have to drop them off, so. Yeah, here we go. We got several of them. think. There's no way we only have one. I think we grabbed a couple of them, didn't we? Yeah, there's another one underneath the sofa there. There's another one there. A couple more under there. Oh yeah, so we found. Let's say, because each group you find, there's like a couple in the pack or something. I think probably about 6 or 7 of them already. I'm not gonna try to find every single one, but if we do, that'd be kind of cool. Donald is leveled up. Beautiful. And now we gotta head back so we can go see if one of the shops is open. And then, after we do that and equip whatever we buy or whatever, we'll go set sail for another world. We'll see what the next world is. See if we can find Alice there. Ooh, that was good. Kill all these guys, get all that experience and that money. So much money. Maybe we can go back. I don't know if I want to go in the alley again, maybe. I think I'm just gonna head to the shop and then to the next world. Nice job, nice job. We could almost grind here to level up one more time before we go to the next world. It would take a little while, but well, those guys give us 3 experience each, so maybe it wouldn't take that long. Those guys that look like knights. These little dudes give us 1 experience, but these other guys give us 3. I don't have any magic points left. Oh, there. There we go. There we go. So guys, I might try and do an outside stream again this weekend, if I can. I'll have to set it up here and get all my equipment out there. Make sure. It depends on how hot it is, I guess. It would probably be a later in the evening stream. Like, you know, when the sun's going down, so it's not too hot. We'll see how hot it is and everything. Well, if there's like a lot of mosquitoes or something, I probably won't do it, but something to think about. I'm wanting to do another one but do one here. Cause I could probably bring like the PS2 outside, maybe. Maybe even have like a little fire, because we have like a little like fire thing that we start a fire in. And games by the fire on a summer night, that'd be nice. Because I also want to do an acoustic music stream outside too. If not outside, maybe, you know, at least do one for the channel, period. Alright, let's go in here. Okay, what is he gonna... In a shop. Let's see. Protect chain. Ooh, ability stud. Let's get that. I'm gonna get one of these for Donald, and then probably a blizzard ring. I don't think we have that yet. We have regular potions. Where did we get? I don't know if we want to sell anything or not. Probably not. I want to give Donald a protect chain, and then we'll give him a blizzard ring in case we have ice. And mine, I'm going to take off. Well, maybe we might need Ifrit's horn if we go to like a fire world. So save that, and Goofy can have the ability stud for now. We do have potions active. Okay, cool. Another save. We'll do another save. Oh, hi, baby. Thank you for the hydration. Alright, I just have cold Sprite, I guess. Anything else right now? I have like the Hershey's thing in there. Thank you. Hopefully you're getting ready to relax there. I don't know, we're heading to the next world. I don't know what it is, so we'll see what it is. How do I change what's on my gummy ship, though? Can I do that, like, from... Was there a specific area? I don't know how to, like... Customize, nothing. Okay, Goofy's the highest level 16. I mean, he's way ahead of everybody else. I'm pretty close to level 13, so we'll get there soon. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go grind a little bit more. You don't know either? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure your brother does. Remembers what's next. I'm just gonna level up one more time before I go. Maybe there's a gummy ship shop. Where does this go? Currently closed off. Oh, we should go in the item shop too. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. I'm just gonna buy some high potions for stock, and then some ether as well. Wait, what else do they have? They have this Oh, they got some shields and stuff. Well, we're finished with Alice for now. We have to find her, though. She left. So she's in another world, so they're telling us to go find her in another world. So we're gonna have to go back there. But we fought a boss there. Pretty janky one. So I just stopped back here to shop and do some, leveling up. Just gonna go back to the second district and do that. Oh wait, that's not right. And then we'll see. We gotta go find her. So I'm gonna just go kill some more guys and then we'll go set the ship up, get ready to go. Shouldn't take us that long to level up here, we're almost there. Jump down here. Plus I want to get more money too. That. Why am I attacking that? Stop attacking that sword. It's not even an enemy. That. That's the clue? What? Clue? Is it a firewall? Is it Hercules? There was a Hercules world in Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't know if I did. Thinking it might be a fire, some kind of fire world. There were a lot of neat worlds in the third game. The Pirates of the Caribbean, Toy Story, Monsters Inc. was cool. The Big Hero 6 world was really neat. There we go, we leveled up. And we can go. According to Wiki, it's Hercules. Alright, so there's another one. Too bad it's not Hercules, the show. Kevin Sorbo. That Hercules is what it should be. They could have done a crossover with Hercules 64. My favorite. Okay, there we go. Should have a decent amount of money now. 291. Not that. Okay. Sora and the gang. I need to remember how do I leave? World exit, I think, right here. Okay. So we're at Wonderland. This one's battle level 3. I don't know, that could have been the one that she went to, but I'm gonna go to battle level 2, which is over here. So let's go to this one. play a little Star Fox before we get there. Do a barrel roll. Who knows when Kingdom Hearts 4 will be out? That's probably not. I assume that's not going to be out for like 3 or 4 years, probably. It sucks. They announce all these great games, then you gotta wait like 6 years to play them. It's like State of Decay 3. Yeah, like Starfield was probably announced a while ago. That's not gonna be out right till next year. Kingdom Hearts 3 is announced, and then it's like 4 years away. This is Alan Wake 2, like when that was announced. It's not too far off, and that's only... Hopefully that doesn't get delayed at all. Like, there's every possibility Alan Wake 2 could get delayed for another year or two. Hopefully not. Like, I'm ready to play the sequel. I could see... You know what sucks? I could see Hogwarts Legacy getting delayed. Like, maybe a month or something before it comes out. They're like, oh wait, we're gonna release it next year. But from the gameplay that they showed, it seems like it's a game that's pretty much done. So hopefully it'll be... Right now they should just be working on bugs and make sure it performs well on all the consoles that it's going to be put on. That game could be big. Hey, yep, it's Hercules. Olympus Coliseum. Disembark. Here we go. That's where we're going. Hey, welcome in, Meg. Into some Kingdom Hearts. Ooh. The Hercules world was okay in Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, it was the first world. I've never actually seen the old cartoon movie. There's supposed to be a game for this on PS1 as well. This Hercules. If it's any good. I think it's on PS1. Do we think Alice ended up here? Treasure. Oh, here we go. There's a Trinity. Mithril Shard. Mega Potion, nice. You get to stop Cloud? Wait a minute, what? Like, I heard like Final Fantasy characters are throughout. There's already been a few in this game. That's so good. Meg. Okay, wait, which way did I come in? Okay, it was that one. Already getting lost. Can we push this? Ah, save point. Let's might as well just save it here. Already put like 5.5 hours into this game already. Hello there.
Good timing. Give me a hand, will you?
Hey, it's Danny DeVito.
Move that pedestal over there for me. I gotta spruce this place up for the games.
For the games. Doesn't Danny DeVito do his voice? I can't do anything with this yet, buddy. hands full preparing for the games. That should be a snap for you. What? It's not. We don't have the Trinity to do this. Do not enter. Maybe we aren't supposed to be here yet. Maybe I gotta use magic on this thing? No. Can I push this? It weighs a ton. Yeah, it weighs too much. You know, maybe if Donald and Goofy helped.
It's way too heavy.
Is Danny DeVito?
Too heavy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It's so good.
You've been such a little... Oh, wrong guy. What are you doing here? This here's the world-famous Coliseum, heroes only. And I got my hands full preparing for the games, so run along, pipsqueaks.
Kim Kardashian's tattoo. What? Why are we?
Look, it's like this.
I don't keep up with the Kardashians.
Heroes
Let's
are
put it that
coming
way.
from all over to fight ferocious monsters right here in the Coliseum.
You've got heroes standing right in front of you.
Yup, he's a real hero chosen by the Keyblade.
And we're heroes too.
Hero? That grunt?
We are a hero. So good that Danny DeVito does do the
I
one.
fought a bunch of monsters.
Hey, if you can't even move this,
Come
you
on.
can't call yourself.
You need Hercules to move that one. The Kardashians? No. I hate them. I mean, I don't know them, but I don't like their show or understand why
Let's see
they're
what you can do.
so rich. I don't keep up with the Kardashians. I don't even know how many there are. Pretty sure they're never gonna know that I exist, so that's fine. They're not gonna be keeping up with Zero, that's for sure. Only thing you can hurt is your pride. Fight hard. You can forfeit anytime. Fight as much as you like. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the trial. The rules are simple. Bust all the barrels within the time limit. Ready, go. Oh shit, I don't have that much time. Dude, Sora! Oh my gosh. Wait, how many are there? That was hard. There was a lot. Left, I'm gonna lift it up. There we go. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Lift it up and throw it into them. Lift it up, no. Oh my gosh. Wow, this is tough. The blunt calling someone ugly. People call me ugly, and they're pretty much right, so. No, yeah. Yeah, we don't call people ugly. I don't know why people do that. That's why I hate like the media and stuff. They always like care more about people's looks than anything else. Dude, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Oh, this is too hard. Everything's so slow here. Dude. How the heck do you do this? There we go. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Alright, now we got it. I was like, I gotta do my combo in there. I'm like trying to pick him up. Do magic. There we go. I had to do my combo because this combo takes him out. Okay. As long as Jesse doesn't think I'm ugly, that's what matters. Okay, there we go. So that lady was making fun of the Kardashians? Like the way they look or something? There's 25 barrels here? Oh shoot. I think I'm gonna have to lift this one up. Oh wow, almost done. Apparently there's 2 more. I don't know where they are. Oh, it's one of... What the heck? Hey, where's the last one? What? Where is it? Okay, well we gotta get... I don't know where the last one was though. Lift this up, toss this in there. There we go. Dude, this camera. Dude, what's the camera doing? Alright, now we still have more down here. 2 more. There's 1. It must be, probably that one was the one I didn't get. One of those, there we go. How many of these trials do I gotta do?
You know?
Oh, exactly, Megan. You don't have to act, you know,
like I'm
a certain way because you're a certain age or whatever.
Afraid
Do
not.
what's comfortable to you, right?
2 words. You guys ain't heroes.
Come on.
Your nose ring. I didn't even know they had nose rings. Who cares? You look like you. I'm so glad you don't look like a Kardashian, Jesse. Yeah, who cares about, you know, people are allowed to do whatever they want to themselves, like piercings, tattoos, like it doesn't mean you have to do it, right? Like, I'm not gonna pierce anything probably, but I don't hate people that do pierce things. Hang on, let me... Vorpal says I used to date a Kardashian. Oh, that I believe. That definitely believe. Wait, we have to do this again? I did this already. What's up, Vorpal? You guys dress and look however you want to look. How about that? That's my rule. whatever's comfortable to the person. Why do I have to do this again? Maybe I gotta go to advanced training? Okay. Let me save it real quick. I'm not beating up barrels. I just took out so many heartless. Now they got me fighting barrels. That's exactly why I don't go on Facebook. Like at all, really. Here and there, but because people are always trying to start stuff on there just to, for no reason, just to be mean, you know? It's like, why do people do that? That's why we have this. I'm gonna try one of these Swedish cookies, guys, that we got yesterday from IKEA. Opening it up now. It's called, what are they called? Kaffe is memorable with moments with laughter and cookies. Cookies with chocolate flavored filling. Here they are. I don't know. It was Courtney, she was too clingy, yeah. There you go. Not for you then. Not for you. Yeah, exactly, Megan. That's why I'm like, yeah, that's what people do, though. They spend their time just commenting on things just to rile people up. That's why I don't pay attention to it. Yeah, I'm already ready. How much training do I have to do? I did this already. Why is it making me do this again? Says I can't let you in there until you do the training. I've done both of these. I'm gonna do it again. Oh, maybe not, because I fell. Whoa, camera angle. Whoa, camera angle. Oh my gosh. Dude, the camera sucks. Alright, I give up. I don't think I have to do this anymore. Yeah, you gotta give him some space, exactly. She wasn't giving you space. I get it. Here we go. I'm working on last trophy in control. Nice, nice. The last one. I don't get what's going on here. Can I move this now? I can train you for him. I mean, I already did both trainings. What's the deal? What's the deal here? Why can't I get in? Okay, maybe I'm not even supposed to be in this world yet, because this seems like I can't go anywhere or do anything. Or maybe we're supposed to leave then? Or are we getting a cutscene?
Rather stubborn old goat, wouldn't you say?
There he is.
Who are you?
Oh, hey, hold on there, Fuzzboy. Wait, let me guess. You want to enter the games, right?
Actually, these cookies are good.
Well, then,
Swedish cookies.
A pass?
It's all yours. Good luck, kid. I'm pulling for you, little shorty.
Now we can get in. Say, I'm not doing the training anymore. Oh boy. And we're not being timed, so that's good. Am I getting experience for this? I hope so. That was easy. Who's this? Gandalf? Oh, that's probably a Final Fantasy character, isn't it? Is that Cloud? Cloud. Everybody's obsessed with him. I don't get that. He tells me he'll be a tough one to beat. Maybe we'll end up facing him. Match 2, Sinisters. Cloud has very little, if any, personality. And I was gonna say, like, he seems like one of the most boring Final Fantasy characters that I've come across. I mean, I haven't played the game with him in it, but everything I've seen with him, it just seems like there's nothing there, you know? Like, Final Fantasy IX characters all had, like, personality to them. They were great. So I'd have to play Final Fantasy VII to really see. They just put him in, like, everything though. Like, he's in Smash Brothers. Or... I guess he's the most iconic Final Fantasy character to represent the franchise. I mean, I don't know. At least he's become that. Don't know who decided, but that's just what it is. Hercules, he's a hero if ever there was one. Oh, I know Hercules. Kevin Sorbo's the man. We know that Hercules. That's the one that matters. Shadow Platoon, okay. See, our health doesn't reset here, so I'm gonna do all this with one health bar. Can use items though, I guess. So I'll save them for now until I get in bad shape. I hope we're getting experience for killing these dudes. At the very least. Match 5, Blue Revenge. Oh my gosh. What? Oh, come on. You have to go through so many menus just to heal. I don't need more practice. I need to go. I mean, is there a way to Well, is there a way to use items quicker? Probably not. Alright. Let's go. Gotta go through all these again. Wow, if you die, you gotta start all over. Nice. There's so many dudes here. Here we go. Alright, Goofy leveled up, so I guess we are getting experience. I can't check my status though. You want Donald's hat? Do you want to get? We'll get you one at. Wait, there's the one that his is a little different here than it. Maybe they sell it at Disneyland. I don't know. Or one of the shops outside of Disneyland. Usually, I can find you that one. Alright, we're doing much better now. Gonna use a potion right away here. Alright. So I should give one to. Oh! Should give one to Donald. Nice, Goofy. There you go, Donald. Shoot, Goofy needs one too. Do I not have any more items? What the heck? I thought I had like plenty equipped. Shoot. Can you only equip one at a time? Like you can't have like... I thought all the high potions in my inventory would be stocked in there. I guess it's just one at a time, huh?
That little punk is your next opponent, okay? Don't blow it. Just take him out.
Why are they working with Cloud?
The great guy in the underworld is afraid of a kid? Sorry, but my contract says...
I know!
His
You think I
contract.
don't know? I wrote the contract. I know it says you're only required to kill Hercules in this tournament. But you're gonna fight that kid to get to him. Come on. Hey, it's like that old goat says. Rule number 11. It's all just a game. So let loose and have fun with it. I mean, a casualty or two along the way. It's no big deal, right?
Jeez. Stiffer than the stiffs back home.
Still, suckers like him are hard to come by.
Oh gosh. No items left either. Goofy's gonna die. He's already down. I don't know if we can win this. Get rid of the minions first. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Whoa. There we go. What rounds is this? Final match. Oh, now we're fighting Cloud. Get him. I'm low mad. There we go, there we go. Dude, he's gonna kill me. Dude. What? Are we supposed to lose that? Holy crap.
Oh, right, there was one other rule. I forgot. Accidents happen.
There's Hercules, finally.
Hey, Phil, get them out of here.
Why don't we go help him? Let me get some items like equipped. Oh yeah, so you can only put one. Put that and then I'll do I don't have any other one. I'm gonna put another high potion in there for me. And then I'll give Donald a high potion too. So maybe they'll just use them on their own. Okay. Treasure magnet attracts nearby HP, MP balls, money. No, oh, okay, that's actually good. Get that equipped. Equip that one as well. I forgot to. Okay, now we can save it again. We're at level 13. I don't know if did I get experience from that? I must have. Oh yeah, I must have. I guess we're only 39 away from another level up. Let's go. We're going in. saving Cloud. I wonder if Alice is here.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Oh, wait, Hercules ran away, and now we gotta fight it. Well, this is fair. Dude, how do I even hit this thing? Shoot. You're getting it. Oh. Oh man. That's why I equipped all these mega potions. Oh my gosh. What the heck? Jeez, I can't even move. Somebody healed me. Thank you. I think it was Donald or something. Donald's down too? I've got to use my potions for them. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Wow. I can't even do anything until he stops doing this. Donald, back in the game, Donald. Goofy's down now. Man, I got no mana points. This is another tough fight. Come on, Goofy, get back in here. I need one of y'all. Dude, those go right after you. You can't even dodge it. Wow. I love that Hercules just left us there. So I guess the grinding I did doesn't matter because everything's killing us now in like no time. These bosses are like, doesn't matter that we. Like I'm giving them potions too, but it doesn't seem to. Are they even using it? I think I have the fire damage resistance thing on too. So I don't know. Let's try it again. It's a pretty tough one. So we might really need to grind even more just to like be able to beat some of these bosses, because so far the bosses are pretty tough. We aren't doing a lot of damage to them. Can't skip this.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
I've seen the damage it a bit. Oh, they did use their potion, I see. They just die so fast. Come on with that. Oh my gosh. Jeez. I'm just gonna save my potions for me because they go down way too quickly. Dude, come on. This again? I don't know how to get away from this. He always does it right where you're walking. Alright, get him, get him, get him. Alright, we got him in the green bar. I don't know if they're gonna get back up eventually, if they just stay down for good. Shoot. Jump. Donald's back up. Dude, those are so hard to dodge. Dude, they follow you everywhere. Also, the camera angle again sucks. I can't like turn it to be where I need it to be half the time. This way, with this camera angle, I can't see if he's shooting those fireballs at me or not. By the time I turn it around, they've already hit me. Alright, they're both up. I'm gonna let them try and damage him. Fight him. There you go. Shoot. It sucks you can't get more items out during a fight. Wow. Can't see. I can't see. Oh man, these boss fights. I don't like these. I don't know. I'd say I'm not too crazy about the boss fights so far. Mainly because the camera angles just suck. They point it like I can't see what's going on in the fight. I can't dodge things when I can't see it coming. Also, why can't I equip more potions? I can only do 3? I have to do a mega. I'll just do high potions. I'm gonna give Goofy more high potions. Maybe he'll use them. Give him an ether too. I'll give Donald an ether. I don't know. Maybe we're not ready for this fight yet. Yeah, it is really hard, like, battling with the camera angle whenever you're fighting these bosses. Maybe the thunder magic was doing the most damage. I couldn't tell. I think all the magic kind of just does the same amount of damage. But this thing has moves that like follow you around. They're very hard to dodge.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
See, I can't flip the camera around when I need to. Whether I'm locked on or not. There. It's all my fire. Okay, thunder might be the best, actually the best one to do. Let's see that now. Go, 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 go. Can't attack him right now. Come on, flip the camera around. There we go. Shoot. Jump over that. Oh no. Ooh, gotta survive this part. Keep diving around, I guess. Alright. Oh, shoot. Woo! Go, go, go. Alright, yeah, for this, the purple stuff, I'm just gonna just keep freaking dodging. See, they're dumb. They don't dodge anything. I don't even try to. Man. Now they're both gonna go down, and then I'm gonna die. It's like I can't afford to heal that. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. I couldn't see that. Freaking camera, man. Sucks. Here we go, here we go. So it's just us now. Much I can do here. I just kind of wait it out until Donald and Goofy can get back into the fight. And Donald's already down again because they don't dodge. Oh, this crap again. Dude, he's doing this move all the time now. Because it's just a cheap way to get automatic hits in. Alright, alright. Shoot. This is it. Again, I can't see that coming, like, because the camera keeps twisting around. Oh my gosh. It's a nightmare of a fight. It would have been a cool boss fight if the camera didn't suck. Like, I keep having to painstakingly turn it around every time. Get him, he's almost there. We're so close. Come on, finish him off, guys. No, 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 no. Shoot, Goofy, hit him. There you go. Donald can come back. He might have a chance here. He's gonna use one of those fireballs, I knew it. He's gonna do his purple thing again, probably, yeah. Gosh damn, this fight. I hate the camera angles. Donald is the MVP? Is he? Nah, Donald's the worst. Donald goes down so easily. I love Donald, but he's terrible on this so far. Alright, try number 4 here. Oh shoot, I didn't equip my... Never mind, I didn't equip my stuff. Damn it. Or did I? Did I equip? The LVP? What's the LVP? The least. Oh, the least valuable. Okay, I thought you meant there's a typo. You're right. You're absolutely right. He goes down and just all the time. 0 losing, that's rare. Oh yeah, that's a rare thing. Very rare. Says Star June. When do I ever lose in a game? Yeah, this time I'm just gonna stay away from him for a while. This guy's a punk and a half. But really, it's just the camera angles suck. Like I can't even turn the camera more. Like, come on, I just want to see, because you have to constantly move against this dude to dodge his attacks. That's the only thing I complain about with this game so far is the camera angles, and only during like the boss fights though. I have that, I say points away from him. I want it to stay facing that way. There's this and I can't see. There we go, there we go. Come on down here, big boy. Because Donald's already down, of course. They stand there, they don't dodge anything. Let's get him with a little bit of that. Jump over that. They don't even try and jump over that either. They're both down. Only like a quarter of the way through his health too. And Donald's already down. Like what? I guess I could probably gotta go back and grind more before we can beat this dude. There you go, Goofy. So I gotta just survive long enough to get them back up so they can do something at least. I don't have my items active. That sucks too. Thought I did. Fudge, we definitely lost this one. Perseverance, no grinding needed. I mean, I've already been grinding a lot in the game. I'm already like level 13 or something, which I think is, I guess, decent, but damn, we need like doing this crap. Can't see everything. Alright, they're up. He loves doing this all the time. My teammates love spending time on the ground. I thought I saved it when I had my potions in there. Oh my gosh. Also, I love that Hercules just like leaves us here. It kind of sucks that you can't equip all your potions. I'm used to Final Fantasy where you can just like use them all up when you want. So here we have to like take one out. You only have 3 slots. Like that really sucks. Not that they're gonna use them, but hey. Equipment. Reduces fire damage. Yeah, right. 20%. I don't think it is. Abilities. All of our abilities are, well, almost. There we go. Let's try that. Let's go. Let's give it another try. I think we can beat him like right now. I just I need to have. If I had my items on last run, we might have been able to do it because he was almost halfway dead. I didn't even use a potion yet. You believe. If you believe, then that's all that matters. Let me beat him. He's tough though. Elden Ring skills? Wait, that requires Elden Ring skills. Which we all know I don't have any of those.
Kid, I got 2 words of advice for you. Attack!
Okay. We're gonna get you this time. Sometimes watching me, I feel like I'm like clueless gamer, like Conan O'Brien trying to play. You would think. I'm gonna blitz him with some magic early on. Get that health bar down nice and good. Shoot. Get out of there. Stamina already we're gonna need. Oh, they used one, good. Have that. Alright. Team's gonna do good here. What's he gonna do now? He's doing the fireballs. I hate these. They're so hard to dodge. They're heat seeking. Alright, there we go. That's again couldn't see. I can't see where the boss is, so. There you go, Sora. That. Okay. Jump. Now I gotta stay alive through this spot, and then I gotta probably heal. Because they are both down. Okay, he's throwing fireballs at me. See, I can't see where they're coming from. Get up, Goofy. There they go. Dude, I got stuck in the air. Come on with this. Maybe I should get Ether too so I can... Shit. Was that Hercules? Yeah, it was. He runs away. But it's not the Hercules, Sergeant. We know who... We all know who the Hercules is. You fought him on hard mode, Meg? Damn. Yeah, he is a pain, isn't he? I'm just doing normal mode, but... Honestly. He's tough. Keeps doing this. There's not a lot of opportunity to hit him without magic, you know? My magic bar fills up pretty slow. There. There we go. You can't get like a combo down. When you land on the ground, there's a little slight delay before you can dodge. So it makes it so hard, and you're automatically jumping up to attack. If I could stay on the ground while I attack, that'd be great. Alright, there we go. Just gotta keep working him. It's our last potion. And I'm not getting any help from Donald and Goofy. They're just dying every 2 seconds. They're not even, like, damaging him. Freaking camera angle. Okay. So he's gonna do this again. Okay, here we go. Get out of there. Oh, we almost got him. No, 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 no. Kill him. Oh, he's gonna go back up, of course. Now I'm gonna die. I can't see. When they're down, shoot. If I could survive this round of fireballs and purple stuff, I can I'll be able to beat him. Can't see nothing. I don't have any magic left either. He's gonna do the purple. Again! Again, I can't even see where he is here. Okay. Oh boy! Oh my gosh. I had to do some good dodges in there. A lot of dodging to win that one. You're doing a real estate test from 6 p.m. to till midnight? Why is it so long? They go full view of everything we do. Dang.
Thus, I do hereby dub the junior heroes and confer upon the full
That was
rights
close.
and
That was
privileges
nice.
to participate in the game. Further,
There you go, Dom. That was for you, Dom.
you rookies still don't understand what it takes
That was
to be a
tough.
true hero.
So, what does it take?
Well,
Apparently the Hercules, it
you'll have to find out for
entails
yourself.
running away from the fight.
Just the way that I did.
You're lame, Hercules.
No problem. We'll start by proving ourselves in the games.
There ain't gonna be any games for a while. Gotta clean up the mess from that last.
We might have
battle
leveled up from
first.
that too. That was a really tough boss
Okay,
fight.
we'll be back.
Again though, those camera angles are just so bad. Like, they make it harder than
I
it needs to
still
be.
can't believe that squirt actually beat Cerberus.
Just between us,
Donald,
I'd already warned Cerberus.
Donald was the worst in this.
My lips are sealed.
Well, like their AI isn't programmed to like dodge anything. They just like sit there and just do like sporadic attacks, occasionally healing. Man, they need to like. Hopefully, the second game has a little bit better AI. Like obviously this game's great so far. There's just like you can see where they could improve some things heading into the next game. Because the third game, I think maybe the AI probably wasn't even the best in the third game, but it was probably a little better. It was definitely better than this. Burning brightly. What will happen if it goes out? Who knows? I think we should find out. There's cloud.
did you go along with him anyway?
I'm looking for someone. Hades promised to help. I tried to exploit the power of darkness, but it backfired.
Wow.
I
Okay.
fell into darkness, and I couldn't find the light.
You'll find it. I'm searching too.
Hopefully he'll find a personality too.
Light? Don't lose sight of it.
How about a rematch sometime? Fair and square, no dark powers involved.
I think I'll pass.
How dead the worlds are. Well, yeah, there's not a lot to. I mean, there's not as much detail as you can see. Like I think the Alice world was cool. I mean, you gotta think too. This is like PS2 era, so they couldn't really do everything they can do now. Obviously, I mean, I think for PS2, this is really nice. So far, anyways. I mean, this world's kind of just whatever, you know. It's just a coliseum, basically, so far. But yeah, I get that. Like, the worlds aren't as intricate as they can be now. Oh, well, maybe the second one they do a lot more with the worlds. I don't know. I mean, I don't hate the Alice world at all. That's pretty cool. Yeah, a little more NPCs would have been nice, for sure. But you can see the worlds in Kingdom Hearts 3 were full of life. Like the, what was it? The one for Tangled? Whatever that world is called. I forget what it was called. That is such a cool, like, town and everything to explore. So I guess we can go... I don't know if there's anywhere else to go. Playing in high school, you loved every second of the first 2 games. Yeah, I'd say this is like one of those nostalgia games for a lot of people. I wish I'd played these back then. I really wish I had a PS2 back when it came out, because I think, man, I would have gotten so much out of it. Say, I didn't get mine till pretty much around when, like, almost when the PS3 came out. 2006 or 7. When did the PS3 come out? Around then, right? No, I do not want to train with those stupid barrels again. Alright, let's save it. That was a tough fight. So Alice wasn't here, so maybe she's in the other different world there. I can't get on my gummy ship? Yeah, I know, it kind of spoils us. Yeah, the way games are now, there's so much detail and stuff. But, like, you can appreciate this still. Like, this is... For the PS2, this is quite incredible. As I'm saying, I think a lot of kids these days are gonna have a hard time appreciating some of the older games because they're used to the realistic graphics, the amount of detail and stuff, and the length of them. It's like, I just hope that more younger kids that are gaming can actually, like, you know, look at some of the old games and be like, you know what, that's cool, you know? Like, it's not all about graphics and crazy detail, you know? It's a lot of it's just about the experience of the game and the gameplay and all that.
Here's what you do.
Don't get me wrong, I love a game with great detail and graphics, obviously. I love that. I want the games to keep looking better and better.
This is my show.
As you wish.
As you wish. Uh-oh. You gotta fight him now? Yeah. Yeah, we are spoiled though. So many, like Kingdom Hearts 3, like I said, I'm spoiled playing that one first, coming back to these, but I still really think this is really good. kind of cool to see where like the series began and seeing what it morphed into, because there's so much to Kingdom Hearts 3, so much. I'm going back here, so I guess Alice is in a world that we've yet seen. Friend says it's the best one. Okay, yeah. I guess if if there's longtime Kingdom Hearts fans, I think the third one's the best. And I mean, I could see. I don't think this one's gonna beat the third one for me personally, just because I really like the third one. But a lot of people say the second one's the best still, even better than the third one. But third one's amazing, Maggie. You gotta play it. It's really, really good. There's so much to do in it. There's so much to do, explore. So many cool like mini game things, gameplay mechanics, great characters. Just be prepared for the final boss fight. Make sure you're like fully level up pretty good before you go into the final boss, because I had to quit him and then go back to the game a long time later and just grind several levels before I could fight him and beat him again. He was hard. Just be prepared for a very tough final boss fight. I'm sure you'll be fine. What's up, Jesse? What's she saying? 4th? 2 is the best, 100%. There's no rebuttal. You like the second one more than the first one. The second one is still the best, says Dalton. 4th, says Jesse. The 4th one that's coming. Hey, it could be. It could be. I don't know, it'd be tough to beat the third one for me, so... I mean, guys, I said I'll be honest about which one I like the best. So far, the third one's winning big time still. But I need to play more of this one. But I know they're all going to be good. I think like this is good. This is really good. I know. I can't wait for the 4th game. Cannot wait. Like I'm going to be hyped for that one, because I bought Kingdom Hearts 3 when it first came out, and I was like, that was my introduction to the series. I was like, you know what? I'm going to get into these games, and I'm glad I got it right away. Here we go. We ain't started it yet? No, it's okay. I have games I've had for years. I haven't played them yet, Megan. So they're like in my backlog. In fact, I've had this game for about a year before I played it now. I bought this game probably about a year ago. But the first 2 I bought, they were cheap at a store we went to. So I figured, I'll get them. Because I know I'm going to play them, It's like, you don't have to play a game right away. Get it when you want to get it. I tend to get games if I see a good deal for a game, I get it. And then I'm like, alright, I'll play this in a year or whatever, I don't care. I know I'm going to play it. But if it's a game I really, really want and I'm excited to play, then that's when I get it when it first comes out, if I can. We should go grind a little bit more. Where are we? Level 14. And get some more money then. Why did Kingdom Hearts 3 disappoint you? Final Fantasy Origins is still in the wrapper. Luke's about to beat Elden Ring. Oh, come on. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. That's good. I may never get there, but if I do, it'll probably be in like 3 years. That's why, like, I'll take more breaks from Elden Ring as we play through it. Like, usually I get in like a little mood to play Elden Ring, then I do a couple episodes of it and take a break. Then I'll come back to it. But it's nice to always have that option to have, like, something I can go to on the Series X and play for now when I feel like it. because I know that game's gonna give me a lot of hours. Some money, because I'm gonna buy like more potions and stuff. We're killing these guys so easily now. Yeah, he's almost there. It took me a while to do Final Fantasy IX. Like, we started that in like April and we just finished that like the end of June or whatever. A couple months to do that one, which is fine. I don't even know what boss that is. Oh, the story wasn't good? They didn't explain everything, because maybe that's what they're planning, a fourth one that's going to come out sooner. The bosses, yeah, they were like... They weren't that memorable in the third game, honestly. I thought the worlds were fun, most of them anyways. I liked the gameplay a lot. His expectations were demolished, yeah. That's why sometimes it's hard, you know, if you have high expectations for a game. That's why I'm kind of disappointed in myself for like hyping up Hogwarts Legacy so much. Like, I'm really, really excited to play it, but I think it's gonna be good. And usually I'm one that's not typically too disappointed with games, because I try and take games for what they are most of the time, especially going back to older ones like this. The bosses, I mean these the bosses in this game have been okay. I've only fought a couple, but the camera angles suck while you're fighting them. That's the worst part of it. I said that would have been a much better boss fight if I didn't have to fight with the camera while fighting him. Let's go return some more of the puppies. Oh yeah, the story is way beyond me. I don't. We got more Dalmatians. We have probably like 10 of them now, almost. I got 14 more worlds to go. There's no way there's 14 more. There'll be some more really good boss fights, though. I'm just kind of grinding. We're close to level 15. We're gonna go to our third world in a little bit here. Might take a short break before we enter it after I level up and maybe do some shopping. Still to come though tonight, guys. Late night we're gonna play Half-Life a little bit later. Try and work on more of that. So we're on the PS2. Didn't stream yesterday. I was just like exhausted. One of my days where I was just fatigue got to me. It kind of happens. And I mean, again, this goes back to COVID. I'm not lying when I say how many things it's done to me, my physical nature. It has affected me so much. I do get fatigued time to time. And some days I'm just really tired and I can't really do much. Should come back strong today. Tomorrow is Wednesday, so it'll be Wrestling Wednesday, which we'll probably do maybe some more of the WWE All-Stars missions that we didn't do, because that's a really fun game. And then I might throw in something else here and there. And then we'll probably do, I might do like Strikers tomorrow too or something. Maybe some more Evil Dead. I do have 12. Oh wow, so there are 4. Wow, there's that many worlds? Dang. This is a big game. Oh, Megan, yeah, don't you love that when a game can like emotionally affect you? Like, I feel like Final Fantasy IX definitely at times left me feeling a little emotional. That's the sign of a good game there, when you're like invested in the story of the characters and it like leaves you feeling something. Like Gears, some of the Gears of War games definitely had that effect on me. Obviously Alan Wake, big time. Alan Wake still gives me goosebumps when I play through it. Fallen Order, at times for sure, especially that ending. I got a lot of playing to do, brother. Josh Peck. Josh Peck. Is that from Drake and Josh, whatever? Birth by Sea Treads. Falling like a baby thinking Erica's was getting his head smashed. It's not Roxas. Roxas, not Erica. What? Who's Erica? Roxas. Drake and Josh. You know there's a Drake and Josh DS game? I should get a capture card for my 3DS, buy the game so we can play that on stream. Absolutely not though. Actually, the capture cards for the 3DS are pricey. We've leveled up! That's what I wanted. Okay. We got more money. Let's go back. Yeah, even the trailer is like really good for some games. Just yeah, I don't know who's Erica. Like honestly, the little teaser trailer for Alan Wake had goosebumps in me. I was just like, oh haha. Like, I'm ready. Like you guys don't even understand when I go to play Alan Wake 2, the emotions I'm gonna feel. Like, I might cry during that game, depending on what happens with the story and everything. State of K2 as well. State of K2 has given me a lot of emotions from like losing characters that I've had for so long. Like, I'm gonna do a little more grinding here too. Sorry guys, I'm just a good spot to grind and get money basically. I want a lot of money here so we could shop more. But it's cool. One of the things of playing an RPG that I'm learning here. Adding Roxas to the phone dictionary now, yeah. No more spell check for that one. State of K3 trailer had you off the couch. You don't even play those games. Yeah, the trailer was good. Like I remember, I did a reaction with it on my channel. I said I've only done I think like 2 reaction videos, but it was to like that was to one of it because I had to do that because I saved and watched it on a recording with a reaction. It looks good. Like, but we know very little about the game so far. I'm pumped for that. I think that game's still 2 to 3 years away. Yeah. Dead Island? Oh yeah, Dead Island was pretty disappointing. I mean, I want to play that game though. Like again, I never like got super deep into it, but I remember kind of having fun with it with my brother. We used to play that, and it was, it was fun. The setting's cool. So like, I don't know, I'd have to buy that game again and try it out, see if I like it. There's a lot of zombie games I still like. I want to play like one of the Dead Rising games. I never like the only one I played fully through was the third Dead Rising. The other ones I kind of just played for a couple minutes. I tried them. I mean, Dead Rising 2 is like, we're still waiting for that game to come out. Is anything zombie? You know what there was a Walking Dead zombie game I remember supposed to be coming out like 2 years ago or something, called Walking Dead's Overkill's The Walking Dead, I think it was called. I remember being like excited for that, talking about it in like streams and being like, ooh, I can't wait. And then they just scrapped the game and it never came out. I was like, damn. I was excited to play a zombie game in the Walking Dead universe. It kind of looked like Left 4 Dead a bit too. So I was like really excited. And then boom, never came out. I think the beta or something is on Steam, that's about it. Dead Rising 2 did come out? Wait, what's the new one that they announced and it still hasn't come out? Was it Riptide or something? I thought there was another one that they had announced, but never came out. Dead Rising 2. Oh, Dead Island 2. Yeah, I was going to say Dead Island 2. That's what I meant. Dead Island 2 hasn't been released yet. Yeah, Dead Rising are the Capcom ones with, what was his name? Frank something? The photographer dude. Pretty far off another level, but we're level 15 now. Not bad. Some money to spend. Frank West, yeah. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, yeah, he was in there. We should buy some more potions. Well, the Dead Rising games look really fun. I don't know why I haven't played them all. Just a series no reason didn't play much. The third one was the first one I sat down and played, and I loved it. I thought it was awesome. But it was different from the other ones, you know. It had more of like a serious tone to it as opposed to the other Dead Risings, which are more like kind of goofy. It seemed fun. Like the setting's always fun in those games. So one day, I don't think they're like super expensive or anything. I get those at 360. I love my zombie games. Accessory. Oh wait, I need to go here. To buy my potion, put them in stock. Let's wait. Should I get? Hang on. Warhammer. Let's get some other stuff. The Smasher. Alright, equipment. I don't know who... The Warhammer. Maybe I can give that to Goofy? Oh no, he needs the shield. The Smasher. There you go. So Donald can get the Warhammer. There we go. Something better for them. I might need more high potions. There we go, that's like all of our money. That's it. So now we're going to go to our third world. But before we go there, guys, I am going to take a break. I'm just going to head through this door. I'm going to go save it real quick before we do that. Again, I can't like pause the timer in this game, I don't think. No. So we'll just let it keep going. This is where we save. Thank you, sir. Goes on forever and ever. That's alright. I know, I figured this was going to be a long game. As I said, probably like partially when I feel like I'm halfway or maybe a little more through this game, I might start another RPG. Because I just want to play more and more of those. But start at the right time. So I'm going to finish Gauntlet Legends on the Dreamcast. And we still got Half-Life to finish, and like Evil Dead, we still have the final mission we gotta finish in that game. And then I'm thinking, after I'm done with the Dreamcast for a bit, we'll do. I said PS2 is probably doing 1 or 2 games on the PS2 throughout the year. We've been doing a lot of PS2. So I might hook up. Maybe the Sega Genesis. I don't know though. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. 40 more hours if things go well. Okay. Why? Only 40. That's alright. That's alright. Only 40. We put about 50 or so at least into Final Fantasy IX. And that's if things go well. We know things aren't going to go well when I'm at the helm. Alright, I'm going to leave it paused here, guys. I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out so far, everybody. Appreciate you all you beautiful people. Thank you for coming in so far. Just give me a few minutes. We'll be back, and there's more more Kingdom Hearts 1 to come. And then later on tonight, if anybody wants to stick around late night, we got Half-Life. We'll be playing some more of that. here we go. Thank you again, everybody, for checking out the video on YouTube. We're hanging out here on stream. Much appreciated. We're out of money now, but we're going to be going to the third world. Let's see what this is. Still got to find Alice. So maybe she ended up here. Battle level 3. Goodness me, should I like... Should we go grind a little bit more? No, let's go, we'll just try out the third world. Oh, we can't. Hang on, Gummy Garage. Why can't we go to that world yet? Let's see, we gotta get something for Dexter here. How do I don't know how this all works here. Like, I'm selecting things, but I can't do anything with it. Garage, Dexter. Here we go. Oh. What the heck? Whoa. Okay. Thank you, thank you. I don't know how this building works here. I didn't really do much with the ships in the third Kingdom Hearts, so this is... Like, how do I swap things out? I don't... Weapon... Wing. I don't know what's going on. This is very confusing. Show me the different parts I have, but how can I swap them out with a different part? I don't get what this switch over here does. This R1, R2 switch thing. There we go. Armor. Does it really matter? I guess it's just how you want to shape your... I don't know, let's just get out of that. You're not scheduled for the test? What the heck? So you're not going to be doing it? That's random then. You know, if anyone did anything with the Gummy ship, you hated these ones. Yeah, I'm just like, I mean, I don't mind flying the ship, but like doing all this is like, it says flyable, yes. That's all I care about, is it flyable? I can't depart for that world. Do I have to be like... Maybe I have to be here to the world next to me. You gotta fly world to world? I'm gonna go back here either way then, I guess. I don't mind the flying segments, it's just... In the third game they did a lot more with them. But again, yeah, this, I don't think it's where the game shines. It's good practice for when I play Star Fox, though. I don't need to do anything special with my ship, then I probably won't. I'll just go with whatever. Yeah, definitely call them and see what's going on with that. I don't know why. Maybe the website has like maintenance that they're doing? Maybe that's why you can't sign in? Who knows? Square Enix Star Fox Simulator. Here we go. Well, I guess the Queen's Castle. They should make a new like Star Fox game. Imagine like a brand new Star Fox game on the Switch. So I've never really been into the Star Fox series, but I want to. Now that my brother sent me Star Fox 64, I'm gonna try and play through it for the first time. And then I remember kind of liking Star Fox Adventures from what I played of it. I need to get that game again though. I don't know what's going on here. I'm gonna see if we can fly now to the next world. Oh, now we can. Okay, yeah, so we had to be next to it. Sergeant says, I'm down for a Star Fox 64 stream. Oh yeah, man. I'm glad somebody will want to watch it. It's going to be pretty rough, but yeah, I have it. I need to. We'll play it at some point. So I still have a lot of 60 and 64 stuff that we're going to do. I don't know. Sometime this year we'll hook up the N64 again and play some more stuff on there. And there's a lot of other games I still want to get for the N64. Like, there's going to be a lot of N64 to come in the coming years, guys. That's all I can say. Okay, now this is harder. But just anything on the N64 makes me pretty happy, for the most part. Except that damn level in GoldenEye that we're stuck at. Which I might try again sometime. I really do want to finish my GoldenEye playthrough, but that level was so dumb that we're stuck on. So one day, if I feel like torturing everybody, I'll try that again. You want to see me get wrecked by some asteroids? Well, you see me get wrecked by these things right now. Whatever these rings are. Okay, it will happen. Don't worry. Don't worry, it'll happen. Do a barrel roll. I'm gonna bust you up real good. Have Slippy and whoever they are yelling at me the whole time. Judo chops. GoldenEye chops. That's Frog Fu. Maybe King Mickey's down there. What is this one? Is this... Hang on. Is this like Jungle Book or Tarzan or something? What is this gonna be? Riku and Kari might be down there. Let's just check it out. Donald's like, nah. Just land the ship. No. Come on. There we go. ship. I want to see what this is. We're gonna crash land here. We're gonna have to fix our ship from the looks of it. It's a jungle. This might be Tarzan, huh? There's a Tarzan game on N64, by the way. I should get that. I want all those kind of N64 games. I got some good N64 games I'm excited to stream still. Ones either I haven't played before or ones I barely played. Or, you know, haven't played in a long time. Dude, what is this? This is gonna be Tarzan. So we gotta fight this thing right away? Oh my gosh. Look at that. Ain't no match for thunder. There. Slippy, Falco, Peppy, I think. Yeah, okay, and then Wolf and Fox. Peppy. Peppy's the rabbit. Oh yeah, it's Tarzan. Or perhaps it's George of the jungle.
Sabor. Danger.
Thank you.
Thank you.
What is this place?
This place.
Okay. Where did the others go? Look, I got separated from my friends. Have you seen them?
Xantar?
Friends.
Friends.
Right, my friends. There's two of them. The loud one is Donna.
Huh?
You know what? Never mind. I'm looking for my friends Riku and Kairi.
Look for Riku. Friends.
Right.
Kairi. Friends.
There she is right there.
Right.
Friend. Here.
Really? Huh?
Friends. Here.
Not sure I understand.
You guys
Show
getting all
me.
this?
Take me to Riku and Kairi.
Tarzan. Tarzan. Go.
And I'm Sora. Tarzan go, Sora go.
Are you trying to sound like Tarzan in the chat right now, Dalton? Deep jungle. Kairi was right there. She was. Or Irake, as it says in there.
Where are we? I sure hope Sora's okay.
Is your notepad scrambling every word that you put in? Scrambling all the letters? It's up for me to decipher. Just the names? Why? Why is it doing that? It's Robert Zadar. This could be a cool world. Wait, Tarzan's in our group? Or no, not yet? He wanted me to form a party, but I can't if he's running away from me. there anything over there? No. Guess we can go down there. I want to check this hut first before we go anywhere. To Tam, because you enjoy it. Is it putting them backwards? Tarzan, Xantar, it's just scrambling the names. Goofy and Donald, I get you. Tarzan and Sora. You're just making me struggle with it, that's all. Okay. You hate Donald. No, that's not Donald. My name is Tam backwards. Yep, Tam. What's in here? Gosh, damn it. There's gotta be something to do here. We get up here? Come on, Sora. Really, Sora? I guess we can't go up there yet, huh? Guess we can move. My name can be whatever you want it to be. It could be Tam if you want it. No, but you're correct. Like, I don't... Shoot. Maybe there's a treasure hiding. Oh, there is. See? Mega potion. Beautiful. Da-da-da. Seven foot 9, 32-year-old Tam. Spot on. Spot. The flower is wilted. So why don't we like water it or something? Hey, Tarzan, where are we going here? What would make it bloom? Water. I'm guessing. Am I going over there? Or should we go... Oh, there's something down here, though. Oops. Should be in the NBA. 7 foot 9, I know. We didn't have to jump to dunk. Scholar, you are a scholar. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Swing through the treetops of the vine. Select jump on to grab a vine, then swing the next one by selecting jump next. Vines will break if you hang on to them too long. Oh man. Oh no. Okay, this isn't gonna be that fun, is it? Whew, okay. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Hey, we found more Dalmatians. Oh! Where the heck? Now where are we? Hello, hippo. Can't get out of the water. Dude. Get on top of the hippo. Guess we gotta go on this one again. And on here. Oh, come on. You can't just climb out of there? I think I'm gonna get lost in this world big time. No, you're not. No one here is allowed to be an idiot but me. Which I'm very good at. So don't be stealing my limelight. Oh, there we go. King of platforming? Yeah, who's that? I don't know what's going on with this here. Okay, now we're back. Where am I now? Where do we go? There's treasures. Hang on, there's more treasures. Oh, fudge. Oh, I can't jump. I should be able to jump onto that, huh? I feel like we can make this. He just isn't. Oh, I guess maybe he can't. Can he not, like, grab that? Trying to see if we can. Toy Story 2, yeah, that one's supposed to be good. You guys talked about that freaking game. Everybody says that's a good one. I do want to get that. Hang on. I'm gonna look up how much it is right now, just to get an idea of how much. I want to get it for Dreamcast though, not for N64 or anything. Although I'm sure it's probably good on any console you get it, but I want more platformers for my Dreamcast. So right now I'm looking at just the Grinch. There aren't a ton of 3D platformers on the Dreamcast. Rayman 2 probably being the biggest one. Toy Story 2 on Dreamcast. How much is this going for? Oh, it's like an $80 game. Well, not if you get it from Canada. Apparently it's like 60 or so. These game prices are insane. Yeah, so that's a pricey one. I don't know if we'll be able to get it on the Dreamcast. To Fall from the Sky? Oh, okay. What? There's like specific places you have to land from the sky to get to this? That's kind of rough. Let's get out of here. Not worth 80. I mean, like, are any games really worth 80? Maybe a few out there, sure, but you know. That looks climbable, alright. Let's go in here. Price of games. It's probably cheaper than on the PS1 or the N64, I'm guessing. Cooking pot. Find the 2 recipe cards. What's it? Slide 3. May not push this? I can. There you go, Tarzan. Slide 4. Can I not move this anymore? Research note to recipe. What? Recipe for something. Tame slide 6. Slide 1. Slide 5. We have Scooby snack time. Hey, at least I got some fresher ones here. Thank you, thank you. And hydration, Dev is in as well. What's up going on, Dev? We got hydration, Scooby, lots of Scooby snacks. So I almost have to finish this pack. $4 on the PSN network. There you go. See? So if that game, maybe I'll get it for a different console. Scooby snacks coming in. Non-stale ones. Hydration. There's one hydration. I'll have more Scooby snacks. There it is, there it is. What else do I gotta do here? Definitely not $80 that one. I mean, that's the problem with, you know, some games just go up so expensive. It depends on the console. Dreamcast especially. Love the console, but man, some of the games get to be a little ridiculous. So later in life, I might be able to start getting some more of the pricier games. Oh no, these ones aren't stale. No, these ones aren't stale. Non-stale. I'll do another one. These are newer ones I had bought. Yeah.
Jane.
Kinda, yeah.
Tarzan.
Graham crackers.
Oh, and who's this?
Who's it?
Hi there. I'm.
Oh, you speak English. So then, obviously you're not related to Tarzan. Are you here to study the gorillas?
Highly doubtful.
Oh, there we go.
Sorrel, Goofy, Donald.
And another one. Jane, Jane, Jane.
A circus of clowns. Not much.
Janie's got a gun.
Mr. Clayton, we're studying them, not hunting them. This is research. Well, the more the merrier. Do make yourselves at home.
Okay.
Well, anyway, I'm staying. Huh?
There's Dalton's waifu.
Look at this.
Jeff says Tarzan is lucky, man. There you go, guys. There's the waifu for y'all. A gummy block. Same stuff he used to build our ship. The king could be here. Maybe Alice is here. Dude, so we can pick our group now? Let's take Tarzan. Oh, are they all with me? I can't tell who's with me and who isn't. I guess it's those three, right? Yeah, so it would be me, Tarzan, and Goofy. That's what I want. Eiffel Tower. You guys have a good time with that. Oh my. We're getting spicy. There's your, does she have anything else? Apparently Tarzan was raised in the jungle by the gorillas. Communicating with him still isn't easy, but he's learning. So he was speaking in gorilla back there. Blah, blah, blah. Why don't we try this? We'll show Tarzan some slides and see if any of them match that word. What happened to the slides? I have the slides. Huh, that place. That looks like the building from the third game. Huh. Fencing. Everyone always leaves Donald, yeah. I mean, he's the worst one in the group right now. Well, I don't know how Tarzan's gonna be, but...
Hey, I thought.
That leaves just one place. Young man, we've been in this jungle for some time now. But we have yet to encounter these friends.
Encounter!
I believe they're with the gorillas.
All right.
But Tarzan refused
And the other
to take us
hydration.
to them.
Really, Mr. Clayton? Tarzan wouldn't have.
Then take us there. Take us to the gorillas. Gorilla.
Gorillas.
Tarzan, are you sure?
Tarzan looked like he was high.
Go see Kerchak.
Kerchak?
He must be the leader. Perfect. I'll go along as an escort. After all, the jungle is a dangerous place.
Oh yeah, that dude. That dude is something. Let's save it. Actually, let's go. Abilities. Goofy. Oh, he has treasure magnet as well. So I'll give him that. Dude, Tarzan has all sorts of abilities. Covers in wind armor, protects yourself with cloak of air, healing herb, half bite. Also is critical. Let's do his critical. I need 3 HP for that one, so I need to get rid of. Keep 1 HP even after taking a critical hit. No, we're gonna do critical plus. I have a few new ones. Slash enemy while rushing past. Hit follow-up attack right at the time for a combo. Boost MP recovery rate in battle. Okay, I need that. And I'll just remove that one. That's good. Equipment, Tarzan. Give him a protect chain. Items, let's give me another item. Another high potion. We'll give Goofy an ether. Tarzan has potions too, alright. Deep jungle. We're going deep. I do feel like, whoa, this world's gonna be pretty confusing. We're fighting cheetahs, so many wild cheetahs. They don't drop money or anything? Or they just run away? Okay. We are pretty far from another level, but we're level 15. Do we have to go after the cheetah? So we haven't been over here yet. Alright, what do we got here? This world's pretty big compared to the other ones. Mega potion. Get up there. Is this area just a dead end? I guess this is just for those treasures, huh? Bum, bum, Probably play this for about another hour before we switch to Half-Life. Need to find these research notes, huh? Back into the hippos, the hungry, hungry hippos lagoon. Oh gosh, we're back up here. Oh no. Can we just go in a circle? No, let's go over here. Where are we heading? That just brings us back over there. Lions 2? Is this where I'm supposed to go?
Kerchak, please listen to me.
Now you can speak proper English.
I know the nesting grounds are secret, but I trust them. You see, I want to help them because well, they need us.
So he's speaking in gorilla, huh?
Did you get that?
No.
Kerchak. Kerchak.
Towards the treehouse. I don't know how to get there. Hopefully we won't have to get back there. Oh man, guys. Every area here looks the same. I don't freaking know. Go up here, maybe. Is this? Oh, this is back. Okay. We never went over there either. Should we go in here? Take a peek at what's... Thought I could get up here. There we go. Almost there. So that was probably the right way. This is... And there's nothing here. Tunnel. Climbing trees. There's a tunnel here. I think we gotta go back to the treehouse. I'm just gonna see what's in here real quick. Mega Ether. I don't think we want to go down there. Let's just go back. Heading to bed, man? Yeah. Have a good night, my friend. Thanks for coming in. Good to see you, dude. And hopefully you get that whole real estate test thing sorted out. I don't know what they're trying to pull there, but maybe it's just maintenance or something, or they rescheduled it. But cheerio. Thank you.
Wait, Kerchak, please.
You don't understand. I was only trying to. Ah, a snake slithered by. You see, I saved that poor gorilla's life.
This guy's a poacher. I won't let me get up here yet. I don't know if I can grab that vine or not. I'm not even gonna try jumping on that one. Back to the climbing trees? Like, no, it can't be. Why would they bring me up here just to send me away again? Just to see that little cutscene? It can't be it. Back down there, huh? There's a vine somewhere here that I climb. I think we're supposed to go up there somehow. I can see a vine over there that's potentially climbable. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. I probably have to go out that way. I'm gonna see. Is there anything down here? Nothing. So I guess we gotta go up and up. There'd be a treasure or whatever. We're still super far away from a level up. There's no enemies here really to fight. There's a ladder over there. Gotta go out here and then up that ladder. Goofy, hello. Get out of my way. Okay, then out. Wait, that just brought us back where we were. Hang on, what the heck? Why is this Tarzan world so confusing? Dun, 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 dun. Eventually we'll find out how to go where we need to go. Like, wants me to walk over here, but maybe there's something else to jump up to? Doesn't help when the camera keeps moving around. Oh my gosh, this camera. Jeez. I don't know, maybe we aren't supposed to go this way because there's nowhere to even go. I'm sick of fighting with this camera, like seriously. Am I supposed to be here? I can't even see what's out there. I don't think so. Last time we jumped, it just brought us back down. Alright then. So we go back down here. I don't get it. So it brought us up here just to send us back down. Back to the climb. Maybe now we gotta go to the tunnel, maybe? Let's try to go on over there. It's tough to get on. It's like one spot where you can grab it. There we go. Here we go. Oh my gosh, okay, I can't see my character. Tarzan's right in my way. Good, I hope he keeps hitting stuff. Dude, why would they put him right there, blocking your view of your own character? Dude, what is going? Tarzan out of the way. Keep hitting stuff. Gonna force him off the tree. He blocks so much of the screen. Why is he there? I get he's with us, but like he shouldn't be like that close to the camera there. And that just brought us back here. Okay. We get a good amount of experience. I think we got like 15 for killing this thing. runs off. Maybe we gotta go over here now. I don't know where this game wants me to go. Again, I guess this is just still a dead end. Goofy hanging on to the vine. Is there like a task thing, like journal? Deep jungle. What if your source friends are somewhere in the deep jungle? Yeah, Lord knows where they are gonna be. They aren't down the tunnel, the treehouse, or the camp. Are they in the Hippo's Lagoon somewhere? Climb this. See, I don't know which way to even go. I could be going in a circle for... I don't think I can jump onto this one. Oh, shoot. Yo, what's up, Lavelle with the vibes? Vibes are always chill here, you know that. What's going on, my friend? Just playing some PS2 tonight. Just having a good time with Kingdom Hearts. I'm like really lost right now. I don't know where the game wants me to go. Let's try going back up here. Bum bum bum. Get some more coffee. Dudes. I'll be swinging on vines for a long time, I think. Maybe I go up here? Like, where does this take me? Let's back up to the climbing trees. Like, that's not where we gotta go. I can only go down there. I can't go. Can I like select what direction I'm going here? No? I don't know. Hydration, thank you, Lavo. There we go. The Sprite here. So we had an extra one. Chilling. Dude, this area is really confusing. Back over here. And there's the camp, right? Yeah, that's the camp again. Let's try going up here. Again. Bum, bum, bum. Fudge. The vines. There's a save point. Let's save it. Dude, Tarzan's got to give me some direction here. So I don't know. Can we jump to those vines over there? See, I can't tell where I can go and where I can't go. Like, can I jump down on this branch? And then swing on those vines. I'll try going this way first. Nothing over there. Dude, what? I can't make it over there? There we go. Back over there, maybe? This all looks the same to me. I can't figure out where the heck it wants me to go. Just keep jumping, I guess. You got somewhere. Am I drinking? We got Sprite and coffee right now. Sprite and coffee. A little bit of coffee left. But not much. Dude, I have no idea what I'm doing here. Too many freaking vines. Is this vines 2 again? What the? We're going in circles now. I don't know. Damn, this sucks. This is like a terrible put together world. I don't know what they were thinking with this one. I really don't know what they were thinking here. I'm gonna try other place with the branch that maybe it looks like we can almost jump on. Like this area over here. Oh, nope, definitely can't land there. I have no idea where this game wants me to go right now. Shulk says I had to use a FAQ with this as a kid. No, I mean, honestly, yeah, I don't blame you. Jeez. So it's not just me? I'm like, am I just an idiot here? I mean, usually yes, but you specifically remember getting lost here. Okay. So it's not just me. This is actually like a maze. Like, I feel like I've covered all my bases here and I still can't. And we're supposed to find Sora's friends down here. I feel like it's gonna be somewhere up here, but I've swung around. We just went in a big circle. I'm pretty thorough about checking every area. We'll find. And it's like I can't control like the angle that he jumps off of the vines. It's kind of like automatic the way he swings, so I can't like turn and like face a different vine or anything. So they kind of just lead you in one set direction when you jump on these. Look at that. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Sora! Can't even see. Back here. Unless there's like, if there's a very specific spot I'm supposed to fall, that would be pretty rude too. And then it just ends. It just ends here. So there's nothing here. There's not even like any vines to climb up on the trees or anything. Nowhere else that looks like I have to go down. So we came from that way. Then we just go here. And to Vines 2. Maybe there's a Vines 3 that we can get to. Can't begin to imagine what they were thinking with this one. And this brings us back to the climbing tree. Like, yeah, so we go back around in a circle. The tunnel again? Do I have to go through the tunnel and maybe... Oh my gosh, I don't freaking know. The treetop. This just brings us back to the camp. I don't think they're going to be there either. Like, is there anywhere I have to jump off here, maybe? I might have to use a freaking walkthrough for this myself. I just want to leave this world, to be honest. I'm fed up with this world. Go. But there's like nowhere else down here. I'm gonna go back in here. I don't know what they want.
How could you do such a thing?
Now, Miss Porter, as I told you, I was not aiming at the...
So I had to go back in here?
Not to go near the gorillas again.
Oh, because of one mishap. Come now.
So you gotta go like certain areas to trigger like cutscenes. Hot Cheetos and Sprite. Very nice, dude. Are they the Cheeto fries or just the regular hot Cheetos? The Cheeto fries are actually really good. My girlfriend loves those.
Every last one of them. I'll track them down somehow. I'll stake my life on it.
I finally figured it out. Yeah, I know. All I had to do was go in back in the tent. I had no idea. Like, I thought I was supposed to go somewhere else. They said I was looking for my friends. I didn't think they were back at the camp that I just was. So I didn't assume we had to go there. Now I don't know where I gotta go. So what area is just one big maze? I guess it's not that big. Wait, memory card. There we go. Sometimes it has trouble reading the memory card, which is a little dodgy. Just the regular hot Cheetos. Yeah, those are good too. I like the fry ones though, because I guess the crunch is quite nice. Those two. Right out here. I don't have any. No, actually, hot Cheetos sounds pretty good right now. Actually, it's something good to snack on. Besides Scooby snacks here. Crying out loud. Nice, now we're getting some stuff. That's what I want to do. I want to fight more enemies and get experience and money. Thinking maybe we gotta go this way. What are you feeling? Warzone or 2K? I mean, usually you're on that 2K, so I don't know. Hop on the old Xbox. I've been kind of feeling like playing some Call of Duty Zombies again at some point. And I want to get Black Ops 3, I think, because everybody says that's like one of the best ones as far as the Black Ops games goes. Because 4 is okay, but there's no campaign. Like there's only a couple, at least at the time I was playing it when it came out, there was only a couple zombie maps on there. You got it, Vorpal? Nice. You finally got the last trophy you needed. So Control, and now you're gonna go back to Tales of Arise. You've been digging Warzone lately? Yeah, so play more of that if you're in a grind on there. I'm like, that's like me. I play what I'm in like the mood for. If I'm working through like 5 or 6 games, I'll be like, alright, which ones do I feel like playing tonight? And work on those. We can play more. You enjoyed Control so much, and now it ends. It always sucks when a game ends. A good game ends. Now what am I doing? Wasn't sure if there was something we had to do here still. This almost looks like it would be a path to go into, but no. Behind that. The zombies? Yeah, I mean that's one of the things that kind of attracted me to Call of Duty's, the last couple ones that I played. So I don't typically play those as a rule, I just kind of jump on the ones I think look interesting. Zombies is fun. It's a fun mode. Get him, monkeys. Are we? We're still in battle here. Oh yeah, if you, exactly what Shulk was saying, yeah, like, the fact that you spent that much time with the game just shows, you know, how much you enjoyed it, you know? Some games, I'm like, when they're about to be over, I'm like, you know, pretty much I'm ready kind of for them to be over. Other games I spend more and more time with because I enjoy them so much. So I've 100%ed several games on the channel because of how much I just enjoyed them. So you got a lot out of it. Back. Oh, I know, that's... Oh, we are close to leveling up. Maybe we could grind a bit more here.
Fire! Thunder! Here! Thunder!
There we go. Thunder destroys these dudes. Get that money. Oh, you organically you got 85%. Oh yeah, so at that point you're like, oh, I might as well finish it. That's good though. That means you're pretty thorough in your playthrough then. Always better to be left wanting more rather than thinking it overstayed its welcome. Oh yeah, I get that, yeah. I've definitely was left wanting more when I beat a game like Kingdom Hearts 3 or Breath of the Wild. You know, I feel like you can play a game too much, at least in your first playthrough, where it's like, alright, I just need to get on something different. And that's why I play a lot of different stuff. And not just the same game all the time. You don't want something to overstay its welcome. Did I just lose all that money? Shoot. Now give me the money. Oh, we did level up. We're 16 now. Tarzan's 19, Goofy's 19. Brilliant. Okay, I'm not really sure where we're going next, but maybe back to the treetops? Just save it before we leave here. Like some games do tend to like drag on too near the end. It's like, come on, like. I forget, I was playing a game not that long ago that I beat. I just felt like it dragged on a bit at the end. And I was like, I was kind of ready. It was a good game, but crap, what was it? I don't know. Again, Tormented Souls, great horror game, and that one, when that was over, I was like, that was amazing, you know. I could have definitely played more of that, but it was a great, nice length, and I enjoyed my experience with it a lot. I have that monkey. That. Look at all that money. Hippo's Lagoon. Back here again. Let's just go. This way. Gosh. Up here. Maybe, I mean, I don't want to go around the vine unless that's where we're supposed to go. Let's go back up here towards the treehouse. That thunder move is the best magic spell so far, by far. This guy just shows up and gives us stuff for fighting. I'm like, okay. I don't think we're gonna find Alice for a while. Like, I don't. Where would she be? She's got to be coming up soon. Hope we get to fight with Alice. That would be sick. I don't know what she would do, but. Yo, what's up, Garrett? You gotta go to bed, you're just stopping in, man. Nice to see you, Garrett. Stream time, yep, we are about 4 hours in. And we still got more to go, because we're gonna be playing some Half-Life after this. To make up for not streaming last night. This was my plan, was to do these two last night, but again, I was just so fatigued yesterday, and then I just ended up spending some good time with Jesse. We were hanging out. We went to IKEA with her brother and stuff. That was fun. Mainly to get the food there, because they got these Swedish meatballs at IKEA, guys, that are really good. Like, you can go to IKEA just to eat, and it's cheap too. It's like a really cheap food, and you get a good amount of food. We're going there to buy furniture. But it's fun. It's always fun to go to IKEA and like look at the little displays and stuff. You can get like good ideas for like your own room and stuff like that. It's fun. Bum 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 bum. I like to pretend like you're living vicariously in those display rooms in IKEA. Some of the rooms they have set up are really nice. Like the ideal. I would just take them as is. Alright, so there's still nothing out back here. So we have to go somewhere near the vines again. Boy, this world's really confusing me. I feel like we've been here for 6 hours. At least we're getting to fight guys now. Dude, the camera again, just freaking out. I think the camera's almost a little bit too close to your character. Like they could have just pulled it out a little bit. That way, when you're swinging it around, just you can see more of it, your view. Power shard. Okay. More monkeys coming. Goofy has leveled up. More monkeys. Kill him, Tarzan. Does Tarzan level up? He's got to, right? Because he was, what, level 19? The monkeys keep coming. Not by me, we're getting all this experience and money. This is a good spot to grind. Jeez, these things keep coming. I can't even stop to check my status because every time I have a chance to, more come bring up the attack screen. There we go. Oh yeah, we're close. It's on level 17. So Tarzan's close to level 20, which Goofy's already at. Donald's way down at level 14. Yeah, we should just stay here till we level up. I'm gonna go back to the vines because I'm not sure where else we're supposed to go now. Yeah, I really like this game. It's awesome. So I just don't like the camera angles sometimes. That's about it. And the this world's a little confusing, but I'm sure we'll figure it out eventually. There, oh, Tarzan leveled up. That means we gotta be close. Why have I not leveled up now? Well, good morning, I guess, right, Gus? I'm sorry your back's hurting, yeah. Maybe you slept on it wrong. Like, you might have, like... There's our level up. You might have, like, tweaked it while you were sleeping. Maybe ice it, dude. Ice it sometimes helps. You feel done with gaming? Why, Vorpal? Because you, Control. Did so much for Control. I don't think I'll ever feel done with gaming, honestly. Maybe we should go down Hippo's lair. Again, we're doing this dumb vine crap because I don't know where we gotta go. I didn't hear in the highest note. There you go. Maybe take a break if you're all gamed out. I'm sure something will compel you to play it again. See, I'm always like, there's always something else I'm gonna want to play. Back there, like what? Yeah, I'm not. I mean, this world's like okay to like grind in, but damn, like figuring out where to go is a heck of a task here. What are games anybody's looking forward to in the chat? If anybody has a game that they're like looking forward to playing that's coming out. Again, here we are just going in circles here. No idea where we gotta go. Breath of the Wild 2. Oh yeah, that's a major one, man. I can't wait. I think a lot of us are all pumped for that to come out. And hopefully it is next year. Well, they don't push it back. That was another one that was announced quite a while ago. So Switch just has so many good games on there. I don't know what this place. Now we're back here. You're 6 years, yeah. It's. I mean, that's right. Because Breath of the Wild's been out for a while. I didn't play it till like last. It's been a little like a year, a little bit over a year since I played that game. When I first played it, because I didn't play it when it first came out. It came out what, like in 2016, 2017? Around when the Switch came out, I think. Back in the camp? March of 2017, yeah, so it's been over the 5 years. Who's this guy? Enemy. What was that? Do I have to go back in here again? I do hope Mr. Clayton is safe. I don't know where Mr. Clayton went. Apparently I don't care about Mr. Clayton anymore. See, now it triggers another cutscene. It's like, what? What was that? We have to use this, do we? It's weird. You have to go like to very specific places at specific times to trigger cutscenes. So we already went over here before. Plenty of times. I really hope that we're almost done with this world. Yeah, like, why didn't this trigger last time we came in here?
Thunder! Thunder! Thunder!
Dude, get him, guys. Nice, Tarzan. It's kind of crazy that they're making another Breath of the Wild. Because generally Zelda games don't get like direct sequels a lot of the time. Although maybe they don't really get any direct sequels, because like Majora's Mask wasn't really a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. It's just like the same engine. So that's the game I miss playing, is Ocarina of Time. Like there's one where like when I was done with it, I guess I was ready to be done with it, but at the same time, like, such a good experience. And did you see her face? She looks so disgusted. So I had to go back to the camp. Like this game, this world's bringing you on a wild goose chase. But at least we are leveling up, and getting lots of money. Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Take it or leave it. I haven't played any of those yet, but I would like to. Hoping not every single RPG I go to play is like a 50-hour game. Like, I don't mind one that's like a good like 20 hours or something that I can get through. That's like good too. The 40 to 50-hour ones are good. You know, they're a nice experience. Look at all that money. It is long though. How long would you say Xenoblade 1 is? Roughly. I'm gonna go back over here just to grind in this corner. And I think we gotta go back to the camp. Because I've had I have some RPGs that didn't take us too long. Like Evolution on Dreamcast wasn't a super long, maybe 20 hours we put into that. Something around there. Wasn't too bad. Venetica, my favorite on the 360. That one's not super long either. Two Worlds didn't take us like super long to get through. Hide didn't take so like X-Men Legends wasn't even like, it was long, but it wasn't like too long. That's cool. I like those like mid-range RPGs. Xenoblade 2 you can spend forever. Like I'm happy to spend time in my RPGs. That's the whole point of playing them, you know. But like I don't want to spend too long. Game like Elden Ring is just something, you know, I know I'm going to spend forever in because I'm going to have to. $80-something hours. I usually played the Wii version. Definitely play the Switch version if you even try it though. Is the Wii version not good? I would want to play it on the Wii though. That's what it originally launched on, right? Was the Wii? So I definitely would want to try it on there. And also, like I don't have one RPG for the Wii. Wii wasn't known for its RPGs, but I would like to get some on there. I mean, I'm gonna do some more Wii games at some point too. I have a bunch of Wii stuff we could still play. Did I actually finish Two Worlds 1? I did. Oh yeah, I did. I love that game. I actually enjoyed it. Like some of the things that like the major things you had to do were so easy. They're like these items you needed. Some of them were just sitting out in the open. You could just go and grab them and run away from the enemies. The final boss was whatever, you know. The whole thing was a jank mess, but it was wonderful. There's a lot of really good RPG things in the game. Man, I really like that game. Like, legitimately like it. I have Two Worlds 2, which we might play, if not this year, probably sometime next year. Final Fantasy IX Remake. Oh yeah, I'm sure that's gonna happen. Dragon Quest? Nice, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try one of those. I want to get the new one on the Switch. Because some of the other ones are like Japan only, I think. Wouldn't mind trying a Dragon Quest game. Okay, let's go in here. Physical games? To play without the internet. Oh yeah. Crash 4 from Walmart. Crash 4, yeah, Ghost. That's one I definitely want. Actually, Silver Raven, he was just streaming that tonight. Crash Bandicoot 4. Online it's 35, but in store it's 50? What? Yeah, just get it online, just order it. I'm really waiting for Crash 4 to crash in price, like, permanently. If that ever happens. Like, I want it to be like $15 or something. Then maybe I'll get it at this point. They already announced Dragon Quest 12, there you go. That's the one you're looking forward to then. Yeah, there's a lot I'm looking forward to. And a lot that's already out. Or a lot of retro games that I would love to play still. Alright, so Jane's not here. This world is just... whatever here. Now where does it want me to go? This whole thing is just back and forth, back and forth. Let's try over here first. Does it want me to go back up to the treehouse? Maybe now we're supposed to go into this dead-end corner. Oh. Enemies aren't even showing up. Guess we gotta go back up to the vines again. Here's this guy again.
Here! Thunder!
Who is this guy? Who are you? To the Hippo's Lagoon. Back up the vines again. I never want to come to this world again. Can I jump on? That's right. Hang on, where am I? Jump. That's not where I want to be. What the hell? Where's he going? Where's Vines? Where's Vines 1? I hate this world so much. This might be the worst of all the Kingdom Hearts that I've played. Like between Kingdom Hearts 3 and this one, I think this is probably the worst world. Oh, crying out loud. Oh. Can't even get up on this hippo until it goes back down. Trying to get back to the treehouse, I guess. Get on there, get on there. I mean, this has got to be where we go because everywhere else didn't need us to be. Guess we're going back up. Yep. Where are you? The big black fruit looks suspicious. What big black fruit? I don't know. I'm probably decently on my way to leveling up. Can I go back to the treehouse again? What? I can't? Gotta probably fight this thing, huh? Which one are you going to play there? 5 Resident Evil Village, Spyro, like this DC Supervillains, Melody of Memory, and Injustice. Oh, you have Injustice? I didn't know you had that. I don't have the first one, I just have the second one. I used to play the first one a little bit. That one's got Lex Luthor in it. The second one does not, sadly. Clayton? We must help the gorillas. So now we're going up there? Or what? Treetop? Oh no, no, we gotta go back. Knows where. Why? This whole world is just back and forth, back and forth. Alright, I'm gonna. Maybe the tree house is where we're supposed to go now. I assume we're gonna fight a boss at the end of this, so be good to strengthen up a little bit. Level 17, almost kind of close to level 18, I guess. So not bad. Got over $1,100 in Mickey money. Hope this is the last thing we gotta do here. This world wouldn't have been so bad if they just took out like the vine part of it, like making that a little bit easier to navigate. Launch them all off there. Do I have to go back down to the camp? Like, Tarzan is leveled up. Nice, they drop a lot of money, those ones. Treasure. Get all that. Okay. Let me guess, we gotta go back again. If we have to go back down to the camp. Yeah, nothing. I don't think there's anything else up here. I just wanted to see. Hang on. It's back here. There's another ladder right there. I don't know if we could go there or not. I guess it's back to the camp. We'll take the shortcut. Supposed to attack this thing? I'm gonna use water on that, I bet. We've gone back and forth here in this world like 50 times. It's a little absurd. That's not even from me getting lost. That's just like the design of this is to have you go back and forth, back and forth. Ooh. Okay, Spider-Man, Arkham Knight, 7 Days to Die? I didn't know you had that one either. I wanted to try that game. I know my brother used to play that one. Zombie game. Vampire looks cool too. Vampire I've thought about buying before. Nice, nice. You got 22. Yeah, you got plenty there to play. Some good ones in there for sure. Definitely some good ones. A little variety as well. Sora has leveled up. Yeah, look at all that. I love seeing all that money. Very satisfying. See all that spurt out and then you just freaking pick up all that money. Okay. Now back in here maybe? I don't know. No? Are we going through here now? Back into here? Anybody else sick of seeing this world yet? And just going through the same sections over and over again. Here, now we're supposed to be over here. Oh my gosh. GTA 5, that was the game of choice last night.
No! Clayton?
Not Clayton. Not Clayton.
It's taken over by the dark forces. There we go. It's kind of like a boss here. Get him. There we go. Oh, he's healing. He can heal. That's not very cool. Okay. He's got that double barrel, I know. What is he floating on? What's that? Oh jeez, he's using that double barrel. Where is he? Oh, he's got 3 health bars. Alright, Tarzan. Thunder. Get him, get him, get him. I'm gonna spam that when I can. What the heck is he riding? The Chameleon. Something. Keep fighting, keep fighting. Doing pretty good here. And then I'm about to die. Okay, I gotta heal. Am I fighting this thing or him? There's both? Have that, Clayton. Oh, dude. I should probably kill this thing first. Alright, there's the Chameleon. Okay, no healing allowed. Gang up on him. Alright, do that again. There you go. Ooh, oh. No, we almost got him. Don't you heal. Don't you heal. You healed. Couldn't get to him. Sorry, he's ours. You can't do much if you just keep following him. Jumps around. Couple level ups there. I know. What a dude. He was gonna shoot a kid and the gorillas too. Not cool. This thing's gonna eat him now. What did we just get? An extra heart piece? Attain the power of healing. We now have learned cure. Awesome. That's big, that's big. The end. Thanks, I guess. Does that mean I don't have to go through the freaking vines anymore? It'd be kind of cool if in the fourth game they actually give you all these characters to kind of choose your party rather than just have, like for instance, using Tarzan in just the Tarzan world. Like imagine if you could unlock a character like this and then use them whenever you want throughout the game. That would be sick. Because the third one did the same thing where it was just like you got to have characters on your team but only for that specific world. Like actually have us make a party that we can like get all the beautiful graphics here. Waterfall Cavern. Dude, what's up, Justin? He says, fun fact, Tony Hawk was a reference for Tarzan sliding. Really? So like, how can we do that for Tarzan? That's funny. I was just playing Tony Hawk the other day. Terrible at that game. The first one. But again, I like just chilling in the skateboarding games. And hope you're doing good, man. Hope you had a good good weekend and everything. Let's see where we're supposed to go. Here we go. All this stuff for my ship I'm never gonna use. Mithril. At least we're somewhere new. This part's pretty cool. Oh shoot, where am I? What the heck? I don't know what happened there. We don't know what's in here. I had to like level 30 before leaving the island? Really? Man, I got to like level like 5 or something, not even. I was like, alright. Crazy guy tried getting to level 100. I don't know if he ever finished 100. Make it so much easier. Man, I've been grinding a bit in this. But damn. I'm only like level 19 or something right now.
Friends there. See friends.
Oh, no, I've got it. Hey, ha. Means heart. Friends in our hearts.
Means heart, guys. You got that?
Heart.
Oh, so that's what it meant.
Friends. Same heart. Clayton. Lou's heart. No heart.
That must have taken a while too, because those guys only give you like one experience point too, I think, on the island.
Sorry about what I said.
Yeah, all for one, huh?
It's the life of a tree. Put it in the keyhole. Some there's character summons in this too. That was one of the coolest things in Kingdom Hearts 3, where there's summon spells.
I think someone has a new admirer.
Heh. Jane, yep. I think Dalton and everybody is that's the waifu for the game, huh, Jane? Oh, so we need more waifus for you guys. Oh, wait a minute, is that? Okay, wait, I know there's Boogie Boogie. I think Jafar.
It was his lust for power that was the bait. But it seems the bait was too tasty for his own good.
Sean Astin is a voice in this game, some of the Disney talent.
Yeah, he got chopped instead.
He got chopped.
A weak-hearted fool like him stood no chance against the heartless. But the boy is a problem. He found one of the keyholes.
I did find one of the
Fear not.
keyholes.
It will take
I'm looking at that.
ages to find the way. Besides, he remains blissfully unaware of our uncle.
Kim Possible's Yuffie. Christy Carlson Romano.
They are falling into
Yeah, I was looking up some of the voice actors in the booklet here in the first part of this series. There's Alice. They have like all the legitimate ones. I know we got Hayden Panettiere, Billy Zane. I noticed his voice before even looking at the credits here. I don't know what everybody plays though. But they got a lot of legitimate the voice actors from the movies and stuff to be their actual characters in here. And we could finally leave. We obtained Jungle King Keyblade. Sets the equipment to use a keychain. There we go. Finally. Learned Red Trinity. I want to go back to town, I think. She was your childhood crush. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. She's still looking good these days, I'm sure, man. Mine was definitely... I had a few, I think. I mean, I've talked about these before. I mean, Hilary Duff was definitely one. Kristen Crook. And, who else? Oh, there were other ones, I guess. I don't know. Are we heading back to Traverse Town? We have to stop in Wonderland first, I guess. Or we could go to Olympus and then over to Traverse Town. That kind of sucks that you have to like stop at a world just to go back. You should be able to just fly to whichever one. Alright, I guess we'll just go here. Because I think we'll do some stuff in Traverse Town for a little bit, and then I'll end this section of the stream, take another quick break, and I'll set up Half-Life for a little bit tonight. Still gonna play some of that, even though we're doing pretty good in this. Is 100 the highest level you can get in the game? Or can you go higher than 100? Who the hell put these things out in space, by the way? 99? Okay. Not that I'm gonna get there, but... I half expect Slippy and Peppy, to be talking to me on the intercoms here. Things. If I could sell parts that I'm getting for my ship, I should just do that. So I don't even use it all. The GBA game was fun for this. Wait, which one was on the GBA? There's like several handheld Kingdom Hearts, right? There's like Birth by Sleep. There's one. I know there's a bunch of them. Chain of Memories, yeah. Also, wait, is Chain of Memories also on PS2? There was one that we talked about that was on the PS2. Like it was actually released on console. I kind of want to get that one too. I think it's Chain of Memories. Or is it? Maybe not. Should we tell them that Alice has been kidnapped again? Queen is tired of waiting. Yeah, well. You don't even know what we went through in that jungle world. Let's go do a little bit of grinding, guys. Chain of Memories, so it is. A deck building game. Yes, I saw my girlfriend's brother's really into these, so I saw him playing part of that. And like you had to select the cards to use them in battle. It looked kind of interesting. And a viewer of mine named Jack, he also knows all about all those Kingdom Hearts games. Plays all of them.
Thunder! Thunder! Here!
Just gonna grind a little bit here before we go back to Traverse Town. Feels like the grinding's starting to pay off a bit. We're level 18. Oh, very close to level 19.
Thunder! Thunder!
Get the bubbles! Donald leveled up. I'm really intrigued to play Kingdom Hearts 2 as well. Everybody says that that is the premier one. The third one. I mean, I really like this one. But this could end up being my least favorite of the three. Two more to level up. Come on, Haley Joel Osment. There you go. Okay. We got our level up. Well, I don't know what... I guess we're supposed to head back to Traverse Town. You've only played 1 and 2 and Chain of Memories. This is nostalgia for you. Yeah, man. I'm glad I can bring nostalgia to people. That's what I like doing here, too, with these older games. And it's fun just experiencing some of these, you know, considered classics for the first time myself. Alright, let's go back. I'll save it here and then I'll go back to town. It's like you're in high school failing French again. Shots fired. Well, I was terrible, like French and Spanish. I don't remember anything from that. I took like, to me, I took like half French, half Spanish in 1 year, so it was very confusing. So I couldn't learn it from either one. But I had a lot of cool classes. I mean, I had astronomy class was awesome. I had an art class in high school, which was really good. Let me do some artistic things. I had a music theory class as well. I still have the book from that. We got to keep it. I had a drama class, did a little bit of improv and acting too. All these kind of cool classes I had in high school. I did. Astronomy was cool because we had it was actually in a planetarium. The classroom had a mini planetarium, and you would like, you know, he would dim the lights and turn it on, and you'd look at the stars, and he'd tell you about constellations and stuff like that. Some good stuff. I had like boring math classes, of course, and like English, and some of my English teachers were pretty cool. History teachers, I had a lot of good history teachers as well. Just like fun classes to be in. I'm surprised I remember this much from high school, considering it was like 72 years ago. We have arrived at Traverse Town. Now we gotta figure out where we gotta go here to take the next step. Which we might not do tonight. I said I'm gonna be playing Half-Life in a little bit. Take another break. I'm gonna get a little something to eat. I'm quite hungry right now. Might make myself something real quick to eat. Chronicles. For long, so we're looking for Leon and join forces with them. Okay. Yeah, they have Alice. I should switch to the Jungle King key. White Fang, let's put that on. We have more abilities too, I believe, so. There we go. Donald, I've got counterattack, strike after parrying enemy below. I don't really do good. I'll do these. I'll do treasure magnet, sure. You were 16 when you played this? The barbecue in your area is pretty good. Barbecue. There's some. There was a good Korean barbecue place we went to. Oh, it's so good, so good. There's like so many food places out here. You know, there's a lot of good restaurants. Like a good Chinese restaurant over here too. But yeah, like barbecue. There's also like a good like pizza joint. Where it has like a, it's a really cool place. It actually has like really cheap pizza, and it's good pizza. And then there's like, they have like other good food there, and they have an arcade. Plus they always have like the sports games on if you want to watch like baseball, hockey, basketball, whatever. It's always on the TVs. There's a bar there. And they have like air hockey, they have Miss Pac-Man, Mario Kart, and arcade. It's like really cool, really chill place to go. So we go there sometimes. It's really nice. Man, talking about barbecue now. I'm already hungry. It's like when you stream for a while, you know, you start obviously build up that hunger. I don't know how some streamers can stream for like 17 hours and like barely eat anything, or like not even barely take breaks. I'm like, geez, that's pretty. It's pretty wild that they can do that. I stress the importance of taking breaks when you're streaming or doing anything. It's good. I thought we just stumbled in there. Let's see what this is. Oh, it's finally this treasure we were trying to get to before. Boba? Yeah, there's boba places, there's some good cafe, there's some really good coffee places around here. There's a game shop that has all sorts of games for sale, retro to like newer ones. In like a little downtown area that you can walk around with some pawn shops and all sorts of stuff. So you turned 12, so that's when this game came out, so that was a while ago, Ghost, yeah. You were 16 playing this. Back in 2002, right? Or when you played this anyways, you were that. Accessory shop. I'm not sure where we're supposed to go here, but well, I'm gonna do one more, we're gonna save it and then end this part. I think I'm gonna go just peek out here real quick. Yeah, no, this is good. I can see how anybody could get into these games. You know. Dude, these little dudes. Two X's from there, that's why you know the area well. I didn't know that, no. Oh no. Better keep an eye out then if you come over here. So you're very familiar with it, that's cool. Yeah, a couple of coffee shops out here are amazing. Host like events and stuff. Like that's the one I played like an open mics at. Ooh. Oops. There we go. Oh, another one. Oh, two more. Jeez. 3 of them. It's gonna be a tough fight here. Yeah, too many dudes here. There we go, get rid of one of them, or 2 of them are dead. Because Goofy was working on the other one. Oh no, there's still 2. Jeez. There's some more showing up. Yeah, I have Cure now, don't I? I should activate that one. nice. Very nice. Satisfying gotcha drops. $306 away from level 20. Donald level 17. Goofy all the way up to level 22, on his way to 23. He's doing fine. They were supposed to go underground? I assume we're supposed to be here. Maybe we're... unless they want us to go back to like Olympus or something. Abilities. Wait, how do I do customize? How do I select? Oops. I'll take away fire and do cure there. Keep blizzard, thunder. So I'll buy some of these for stock. I feel like we're gonna need quite a bit of them. I'm gonna go back into the accessory shop too. And then we'll end Kingdom Hearts here. And then I guess we'll figure out where the heck we gotta go in the next part. Which I think is somewhere around here, so we'll have to go throughout the other districts. See what he's got. I'll buy another ability stud too, and just some stuff, you know, so we have it. Hello, Moogle. Big tournament is being held somewhere, Koopo? Is it a card tournament or is it a tournament at whatchamacallit, the Coliseum? Let's save it. Alright, my friends, thank you everybody for coming in for Kingdom Hearts tonight. I appreciate everyone that's stopping in here. Good to see you all. Like, really, thank you for hanging out. Yeah, we're gonna quit. This is weird. There's like no way to quit back to the main menu in this game. You just have to save it and then turn off the PlayStation. So I'm gonna do another save just to be safe. I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, guys. Just probably grab something to eat real quick. So give me like 5 to 10. Put in Half-Life and we'll play some Half-Life tonight. But thanks for watching more Kingdom Hearts. Hope everybody enjoyed. A little bit of a struggle in the Tarzan world, but we got there. I hope we don't have to go back. I shall return. Thank you, everybody.